Делаю подход, потом еще подход. Я сам расту и масса моего растет. Я знаю, не уйду, останусь здесь. Уж лучше буду, чем по подъездам бить. Все бьют в подвале, а я на здесь, в тренажерном зале. Штырики, проколы считают на руках, а я весь вечер во дворе на
Two bad cops. Bad.
потом еще браток. Сначала
Fisting.
потом на турничок. Я не курю,
Semen.
пью крепче. Растет моя
Latex glove in ass. Bad.
потом еще
Bad.
браток. Сначала
Fisting.
потом на турничок. Я не курю,
Semen.
пью крепче. Растет моя
Latex glove in ass.
за нашу молодежь пронзает
Anal.
боль, что
Swallow cum.
нужен алкоголь. Сходить в любые
Fisting.
нет кайфа никакого, а я могу расслабить
Ass.
без капельки спиртного.
Suck some dick.
С утра
Spanking.
после работы схожу на
Bondage party.
где пролью немало пота. Вечером
Fisting.
и на турники я
Two bad cops.
кайфую, нахрен мне наркотики. Давай
Bad.
потом еще
Bad.
браток. Сначала
Fisting.
потом на турничок. Я не курю,
Semen.
пью
Anal.
крепче. Растет моя
Latex glove in ass. Bad.
потом еще
Bad.
браток. Сначала
Fisting.
потом на турничок. Я не курю,
Semen.
пью
Anal.
крепче. Растет моя
Latex glove in ass.
делаю подход, потом еще подход. Я сам расту и масса
Anal.
моего растет. Я знаю, не уйду, останусь здесь.
Suck dick.
Уж лучше буду,
Finger stick.
чем по подъездам бить. Все бьют
Why
в подвале, а я на
Bondage party.
здесь, в тренажерном зале. Штырики, проколы считают на руках, а я весь вечер во дворе на
Two bad cops. Bad.
потом еще
Bad.
браток. Сначала
Fisting.
потом на турничок. Я не курю,
Semen.
пью
Anal.
крепче. Растет моя
Latex glove in ass. Bad.
потом еще
Bad.
браток. Сначала
Fisting.
потом на турничок. Я не курю,
Semen.
пью
Anal.
крепче. Растет моя
Latex glove in ass.
за нашу молодежь пронзает
Anal.
боль, что
Swallow cum.
нужен алкоголь. Сходить в любые
Fisting.
нет кайфа никакого, а я могу расслабить
Ass.
без капельки спиртного.
Suck some dick.
С утра
spanking.
После работы схожу на
Bondage party.
где пролью немало пота. Вечером
Fisting.
и на турники я
Too bad house.
кайфую, нахрен мне наркотики. Ну давай
Bad.
рок, потом еще
Bad.
рок, браток. Сначала
Fisting.
потом на турничок. Я не курю,
Semen.
пью,
Anal.
крепко
Allah.
растет.
Всем здорово, всем привет. Не прошло и полугода, в скобочках, наверное, прошло. Хотя не, если смотреть от последнего стрима, то не прошло полгода. А если смотреть от последнего стрима по Mass Effect, то, наверное, прошло. Здорово, Серег. Это что было? Так, погоди-ка. Ты пишешь в чате, но тебя нету в Дискорде. Это значит, что ты сидишь. Но ты никак, но ты узнал о моем стриме либо у тебя уведомление на телефоне, либо если ты сидишь в невидимке в Дискорде. Ага, попался. Ясно. Так. С телефона. Ну ладно. Принимается, хорошо. В общем, да, всем привет, всем здорово. Наконец настал этот прекрасный момент, да. Сань наконец пошел в Андромеду. Жесть. Ага. Вот. Да. Заебатое интро сделал себе, да. Где смешное название стрима? А вот сразу видно, не олд, сам неопытный зритель. Когда первый стрим по какой-либо игре идет, то нет смешного названия, потому что... Что? Потому что смешное название приходит исходя из геймплея, а первая часть, она всегда без смешного названия, чтобы подчеркнуть, что это начало новой эпохи, по сути, так сказать, серии стримов. Вот так-то. Мало кто поймет, только настоящие олды моих трансляций знают этот факт. Вот. А что? Можешь на YouTube посмотреть. Нигде у первых частей нету смешных названий. Так что, да. Чё, Серег, как тебе мое интро? И зря сидел в Вегасе монтировал? Балдежное? Уважаемое? Я, да, запарился. Так. Понравилось? Ну, отлично. Я доволен, если тебе понравилось. Уже неплохо. Мне понравилось. Я смотрю, я прям класс. Сам монтаж рисковат. Да. Потому что... Потому что... Это будет тема для подкаста, я думаю, отдельно. Когда... раз ты уже видел, как это будет тема для подкаста, да? Как так получилось. Потому что планировалось одно, а потом такой... а может быть, сделать получше. И пошло-поехало, короче, да. Что ж. Я рад, что тебе понравилось. Я думал, может, еще какой-нибудь, так сказать, материал еще остался, да? Может быть, еще какую-нибудь песенку вот так сделать. Но я подумал, что, это что-то с одной-то так, запарился. А если еще одно делать, то я прям вообще заебусь. Так, ну что ж. Андромеда. Андромеда. Нихуя непонятно. Что значит быстрый запуск Скотт Райдер? Что значит быстрый запуск Сара Райдер? Кто это, блядь? Что за хуйня? Создать персонажа. Создам персонажа. Тогда что на все пошло, я буду тогда... Если тут каноничный это кто-то там Райдер, то я буду Саня Райдер, по крайней мере. Как и у меня, командор Шепард. Не какой-то там скучный Джон Шепард, а уважаемый, так сказать, всеми любимый Саня Шепард. Вот. Так что, да. Характером своего героя. А тут, жесть. Так, выбрать пол. Мужчина. Внешность. Ну, внешность по умолчанию делаем, хотя... Насколько тут вообще можно упороться? Бля, ебать, там что такое было? На секунду моргнул. Пока оно переключается, это какая-то прям упоротая херня был. Ля какой. Что получается, Саня сделал сотку? Да, да, да. Даже больше, получается. Ну, короче, да, тут видим, как с Шепардом можно... Но я... А чё вообще? Лицо. Прически, глаза, макияж, шрамы. Какие тут шрамы есть? Нормально тут так шрамов. Но нет, нет, нет. Escape подтвердить, что... Так. Да. Мы создадим, как бы, да, это будет такой же классический персонаж, как если бы мы делали с пресетным, только он будет Саня, и у него свой какой-нибудь класс, может быть, немножечко отредактированная история, все дела, да-да. Ага, угу. Так сказать, не буду сильно в этом плане запариваться, что как только ты начинаешь трогать внешность, то как бы, да, то как бы назад дороги нет, назад дороги нет. Это стрим затягивается на час, и вообще задаешься вопросом, надо ли тебе это. Так, пол, внешность, Алик Райдер. Хуй. Не Скотт Райдер, а Саня. Вот так. Изменить близнеца. Ага, то есть у меня есть какой-то сестра-близнец, понял? И у меня есть батя. Подготовка. Вот, солдат. Так, есть тут классы. Умение оглушающий выстрел, турбозаряд. Ага, выносливость в бою. Ага. Блять, биотик. Бросок, сингулярность, barrier. Инженер. Перегрузка. Вторжение. Вы взламываете броню оружия врага. Групповая поддержка. Антихлонг, повышает шанс всего отряда на выживание. Чё? Лидер. Поглощение энергии. Защитных веществ позволяет... О, это как в Тали был, да? Ее уникальный навык. Уважаемая хуйня прям. Да, против синтетиков. Стребление. Кутовосауровый эффекта массы медленную сторону ближайшим врагам. Рукой поддерживает специальные технологии, повышают шанс всего отряда на выживание. Задира. Задира. Ага, рывок. Вылетит на ров как комета. Чаще... Ага. Открытые навыки. Ну, вы поняли. Ну, рывок. Чё, у тебя рывок, ну и все, ебать. Оперативник. Тактическая маскировка. Технология исключения позволяет нам, кстати, невидимо. Атаки изничтожают большой урон и разрушают маскировку. Выносливость боя улучшает выносливость, позволяет брать больше оружия в бой. Тактическая навык самой выше. О, Мих, по-моему, рассказывал, что на штурмовике, а это, видимо, штурмовик, задируется как навык из Atomic Heart. Но, да. А где-то еще было задира, я помню. Как класс или как что-то там. Не помню где, ну да и похуй. Помню, в Warcraft 3 в нашем переводе Гороша называли Гром Задира. Да. Так. Блин, ну вот это либо Задира хайповый, да, либо Блин, хочется, наверное, даже взять оперативника. Хочется наконец-то кого-то... О, импортировать данные. Импортировать данные. Архив, что она, интересно, во мне найдет? Скорее всего, ничего. Ну, понятно. Здесь мой батя выглядит как я. Типовая внешность, да. Готов выбрать есть, изменить близнеца. Похуй. Изменить доктор внешне накрыл свой дом вашу радость, но выкачанный изменить историю. Пол легендарного капитана Шепарда. Это вся история, да? Шепард, мужчина. Чтобы отправить своего персонажа на сайт Mass Effect архив, откуда он может быть импортирован, чем делиться с друзьями. Ну, отправляйте. Я разрешаю. А, это галочка. Понял. Мужчина по умолчанию, оперативник, Саня. Хуй с ним с близнецом, хуй с ним с батей. История, все уважаемо, все четко. Ну, let's go, чё. Легко, нормально. Чё там, чё, именно является нам для Mass Effect. Ага. Сложности, бла-бла-бла-бла. Миха сказал, жесть, меня будут ебать на безумии. А впрочем, когда было иначе. Так, тик. Let's go. Экспортирую внешность персонажа. Классическую. Ну что ж, наконец-то узнаем, говно или не говно.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Концепт. Приключений, отправившись в путешествие в один конец, будущее начинается здесь. А как же и технология это называлась? Mass Effect. Andromeda. Ей. Тогда бы написали, чтобы... Ну ладно, похуй. 634 года спустя. Время день 0, час 0. Блин, что 34 года спустя, это нихуя себе, блядь. Это уже давно после событий Mass Гиперион, на борту 20 тысяч человеческих колонистов. Что-то игра подлагивает. Что, мне игра 2017 года здесь подлагивает? Какого? Галактика. Андромеда. Значит, Жище 7. Скопление Элея. На стриме все ок, Серег? Или как вообще это выглядит? Начался Fallout. Игра громко. А я громкий. Я вообще смотрю по звукам, вы примерно однохуйцы.
We made it. Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
Вот так, да? Тупо чашечка кофе.
The selection process saw the Andromeda initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Да, они сейчас она реально лагает.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Следует помнить характер главного героя. Эмоциональный, рассудительный, непринужденный, непрофессиональный. Это непринужденный или профессиональный.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in? Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
Я в порядке, все еще оттаиваю. Ну ебать. А я ебу, что ли, в порядке я или нет? Ну, допустим, я все еще оттаиваю.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Жнецы? А, мы в искусство ехали, короче.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on!
Engineering, report.
Gravity ground is offline.
I'm almost in size. Hold on.
This is
is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
Пиздец.
I think so.
Надо
What
подкрутить
happened?
что-то.
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Сестренка. Да, нихуя не слышно. Сейчас разберемся.
What's...
Так, пиздарики. Начнем с другого. Блять, я не могу в параметры зайти сейчас. Ладно, сначала в любом случае посмотрим в диспетчере, как оно чё. Бля, ну... Чё оно у меня жрет-то? 40%. А ЦП-то у меня чё жрет? Книга, это я тебя не слышу. Ну, сейчас посмотрим, подожди, Кирилл. Тут есть дела, есть поважнее проблемы, так. Блять, мне какое-то обновление тут что ли параллельно устанавливается. Че, ебанутый? Процессор в сотку нахуй летает. А у меня мощный процессор. Для 2017 года так точно. Так, ладно, задам высокий приоритет. Блять, память тоже, оперативка вся. Че, ебанулись? Алло, блять. Уважаемые товарищи с BioWare, блять. Я в какого года, извините, играю? Обновление можно душить? Ну, вообще можно. Если ты прям видишь, что оно устанавливается, то можешь сказать, типа, ты чё, охуел? А ну-ка, проверяем. Mass Effect Andromeda. 17-го года игра, блять. У меня комп примерно того же года, кстати. И у меня топовая сборка компа. Ну, не топовая, но для того... Тут, блядь, 16 гигов, вы чё? Ёбаный мазай. Так. Какие тут минимальные требования к ней? Восемь гигов, i5. Тыр-пыр. 8 гигов, блин. А еще, если глянуть поподробнее. И Acom. 16 гигов. Рекомендуемый. Ну вот у меня все чинно-благородно. Так. Просто память, что у меня жрет. Просто. Что-то, блядь, невероятное, да? Потому что у меня я в OBS что-то там накрутил, блядь, и у меня теперь OBS много жрет. Я пока не про звук, Кирилл, я пока смотрю про этот, чтобы работала, короче, игра. ЦП 30% жрет. БС 10%. Вопрос, что жрет все остальное? Пока память, чуваки, оперативка. Ну, понятно. Тут в целом логично. Хотя нет, тоже написано 7%. Тьфу, блядь, 7%. 7 гигов жрет ОБ. Тьфу, блядь. 7 гигов жрет Andromeda. Гигабайт жрет Firefox. ОБС жрет плюс-минус нихуя. А, не, OBS 20 жрет. И 20% Firefox жрет. Что тут 20? Так, ладно, допустим, я закрою второе окно Firefox. Ставлю только со стримом. Она не работает. Кто не работает? Так. Может, я битрейт где-то выкрутил случайно много. Нет, 3500 стоит, как и было.
Battery low.
Блять. Чьи наушники что-то пиздят. Так. Зачем? Базовое разрешение. Разрешение выхода 720 для 30 FPS.
Charging battery.
Чё за хуй-то? Так, ну ладно, этому дал высокий приоритет. ОБС сейчас тоже дам, на всякий случай. У него и так установлено все. Да.
I don't know. Have to check it out.
Ну ладно, нормально. Жесть тебя вводит, дружище. Видимо, какое-то время помешать. Ранки-то обнулили, может, останавливались. Майнер работал на фоне. Сообщение от капитана Дан. Внимание всех сотрудников Нексуса. После 600-летнего путешествия мы прибыли на место в скопление Элея, галактика Андромеда. 2819 год. Всем медикам из отделения криостаза немедленно заступить на службу. Высший приоритет — команда первопроходцев. Подготовить ее участников к ведению разведки. Сейчас проявляют сообщения о неопознанном небесном явлении. Новости будут сообщаться по мере появления. Капитан Дан.
Give it a second for the processor to sync.
Did the seals break? Ryder?
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
Still in stasis.
Keep them in the pod.
Vitals look good.
Round-the-clock monitoring. We don't know if they're in true stasis. Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Да, конечно, не... Как звали эту и на цитадели, но так и быть сойдет. Я могу прям циферками выбирать, что ли? По первый проход.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Arc Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder.
Ой, показывает выбранный. Охуенно. А где 2? Почему 1, 3, 4, 6? Где 2 и 5? Кто спиздил 2 и 5? А ну-ка, я нажму 2. Ничего не произойдет. А, это для нумпада! Ебать, это для нумпада. Я на нумпаде могу нажимать. Жесть умом. Первый столбец нумпада, типа, и последний столбец нумпада. Охуенно. Ну окей,
The
куда
selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization.
Жилище 7. Нормально, нормально. Придумали название.
Your current location is Arc Hyperion, housing the human population. Arc Barchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Arc Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Arc Natanus, embarking in 2185.
Блин, а это вообще насколько умное решение отправлять соларианцев, блин. Ну ладно, допустим. Допустим. Ну хотя что, у них продолжительность жизни сколько? 20-30 лет. То есть все еще норм. Если они успеют наплодиться и размножаться.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including arcs, pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
Так, собственно, что? Чего?
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including arcs, pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
Так, ладно, я чуть-чуть потише сделаю, раз Кирилл, ты попросил. Ладно, вот так сойдет. Надеюсь, так получше будет. Так. Что, как там с деньгами?
At present, Arc Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as
Recon
possible.
Specialist Ryder, welcome. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team. Please select a topic.
Нет, там вот это-то что. Ладно, похуй. Сообщение основательное, то, что в начале было. Хейс.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it?
This is the captain.
Right up until you
I still
lose
need
gravity.
an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
Блин, чё ж все так водит?
We can run an intravenous line into the pod. Standard nutrient package. See how their system responds.
Will do. I'll start slow and go from there.
And if necessary, add boosters to the line. We can't risk pulmonary arrest.
This one's still asleep.
Nice and easy. Just take deep breaths.
What's that? Floating?
Had a little hiccup with the gravity.
What day? When is it?
It's been 600 years. We're in Andromeda.
It worked?
So far, so good. How do you feel?
Like I've got the world's worst hangover.
Понимаю.
Engineering, be advised the sensor array has gone dark.
Wow, that was... Another colonist here.
How do you mean? I don't remember dreaming or anything. 1 minute I'm in the Milky Way, getting ready to sleep.
Блин, страшная хуйня на самом деле.
You're 2 million light years away.
No joke. We really flew that far?
We really did. Welcome to Andromeda.
Страшная хуйня, типа, вот ты уснул реально просто, лег спать. Просыпаешься через 600 нахуй лет.
I'm starving.
Все твои друзья, родственники нахуй.
No pancakes?
Все
Your
мертвы.
digestive system hasn't handled solid food in over 6 centuries. We need to go slow.
Right. Man, just hearing that out loud. 6 centuries.
Yep. All without pancakes.
What about liquid pancakes?
Sorry, it's mushy, milky stuff. Tastes like paste.
Well, you're not getting a tip.
Типа, 600 лет прошло, и ты вообще, блин, в другой галактике без особо вариантов вернуться домой. Ты если не вернешься домой, то у тебя все там. От дома ты не осталось ничего. Там живут другие люди.
Thank God nobody was in this. Engineering, this is Cryo Bay. We've got a pod that was damaged when we lost gravity. You'll probably want to send somebody over.
Блин, жесть. Микрофон недалеко, наушники офигенно говорили, а у тебя словно скромный комментатор далекий. Че? Микрофон у меня нормальный, у меня он рядышком. Здрасте, мы чуть куда-то врезались, но при этом никто не сдох. Хотя кто-то горит красненьким. Но это не факт, что значит, что они мертвы. Просто хули я хочу с первых минут драму, блять.
Don't worry, Ryder. We'll take care of her. She'll make it.
This is the captain. I
Course
still need an update on our sensor
No
array.
obvious contusions to your
Report in as soon
brain.
as possible.
Looks nice and pink.
Wait, the cut's that deep?
Just kidding. Checking for a concussion. Your cognitive awareness seems okay.
Ah, right. Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes 2 of us. Hang in there.
Как вы там держитесь?
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or 2 wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
I should go.
Catch you later.
I should go. Это мы прочитали.
Gravity loss means someone tripped the generators.
Like what?
Something big. Those generators are hardened. It'd take a hell of a lot to overload them.
On the bright side, nobody's eaten in 600 years. No projectile vomiting to worry about.
Так.
What'd they tell you? Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon? Or... I don't know.
Сообщение от Джейн Гарсон. Приветствую путешественников и поздравляю с первым днем в Андромеде. Это начало новой эры для всех нас. Выходя из Криостазиса, знайте, что вы в надежных руках. Всего через несколько часов вы начнете покидать Гиперион, встречаясь с тысячами новых поселенцев, что тоже собираются строить новую жизнь. Такую, о которой мы всегда мечтали. Ожидание было другим, но я уверена, что оно того стоило. Джейн Гарсон, основательница инициативы Андромеда.
This looks broken.
Where are you from? Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
An update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
First hour in Andromeda, and I'm on cleanup duty.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Got a surge in power reading. Watch it.
Так.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
У меня есть сканер.
We don't have much time. We can lose the whole cryo bay.
Ryder, try scanning the whole conduit. Look for the fault.
There's no indication of a fault in this component.
Keep looking. Hurry, Ryder, find the fault.
Да заткнись, блядь. Так где, блядь?
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There! It's reset!
Do it! Rerouting the current now! It's working! Readings are in the green!
Thank God. It could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Call the bridge and tell Captain Dunn this won't hold for long. We're using duct tape and rubber bands here. It's liable to happen again.
А можем взламывать, чинить? Ну, наверное. Я пока сам не в курсе.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way.
That would force an override.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Дневник событий. Автоматизированный дневник. Событие 2819. Идентификатор QPAZ. 2085. Отбытие подтверждено. Погружение курса подтверждено. Показания записано. Обнаружение отклонения курса записано. Коррекция курса подтверждено. Ковчеги Пачер, Левсиния, Натанус. Состояние в норме. Обнаружение сбой датчиков записано. Ремонт датчика. Неудача. Конечная точка курса подтверждено. Близость к конечной точке подтверждено. Вывод из креста подтверждено. Nexus не обнаружен. Сбой датчика. Ошибка. Ага, короче, у нас датчики что-то засбоили, и мы такие, ну... И корабль нас привез куда-то, хуй пойми куда. Но вроде бы в Андромеду.
No, the guy who knows it best is in stasis.
Well, that's a problem.
I've got the schematics. Looks pretty straightforward.
Intermittent power outages are being reported ship-wide.
Хочу поиграть в Starfield. У нас есть Starfield дома. Starfield дома.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting!
Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
Прикольно, что у вас.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
Жесть.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
Здесь я должна предпочитать землю под ногами. Ну, блин. Ну, лучше, да, оценить повреждения.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through. God.
Боже мой.
Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
А можно, блять, эта хуйня закрыть, чтобы выглядит не... Ну, допустим, это здесь сказано просто не очень.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
Ну, понятно.
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
Влияет
Stubborn
что-то
one, isn't
выбор?
he?
Хороший вопрос. Как минимум я вижу, возможно, характер мой, как это будет. И я что-то буду говорить.
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Одни на всем свете остались. Не, смотри, Кирилл. Это колонисты в другой галактике. 600 лет летели туда.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute.
А я в этот.
Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Так. Ты, кстати, скажи, Кирилл, у тебя на стриме не лагает? То я в OBS вижу, выглядит пиздецово. А, это предметы, блин. А я думал, это параметры. Вот же настройки. Жесть, я шист. Так. Так. Нормально. Надо как-то бы это все. Вроде всё высокое, ну ладно. Ладно, посмотрим пока так, потом в следующий раз подкручу настройки. Руководство для команды первопроходца. Как часть команды первопроходца, вы играете важную роль в том, как инициатива Андромеда закрепится в новой галактике. Команда столкнется с множеством задач. Проверка золотых миров, разведка и изучение неизвестной территории, как на Земле, так и в космосе, научный анализ и обнаружение аномалий, возможный первый контакт с местными жителями, установление дипломатических отношений с местными жителями, поддержка создания аванпостов. Нажимаем в чем ты, куда смотреть, что там. Ты тихий, галантный, словно в комнате. Да не, ну я как обычно. Я типа не... Ну, я говорю как обычно, условно говоря. Так. Может, игра на моем фоне громче? Ну, хз. Что я хотел сказать? Ну, короче, Кирилл, мне важно только, чтобы на стриме не лагало. Если на стриме не лагает, то окей. Протокол первого контакта. В случае, если любой из членов команды встретит представителя неизвестного разумного вида, необходимо досконально соблюдать правила первого контакта. Инициатива Андромеда поддерживается принципом мира и добрососедства. Агрессивные действия против других рас допускаются исключительно в том случае, если те открыто демонстрируют свою враждебность. А для команды первого проходца явственно присутствует риск травмы или гибели. Логично. Киркланд и Грир.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, you're ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
No sensor coverage.
Так. А, стандартный этот код. А, это я радио выключу.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
Есть такое.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition, but my dad won her over.
I heard you weren't a big fan of it either.
It's her ship, her call.
You got guts going against the old man. The way I see it, Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here.
Oh.
He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Prep for departure in 5.
Hang in there, Sarah.
Просто открыл, да? Не понимаю.
Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Охладитель воды.
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip. Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
М3 хищник.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
Нет, тут еще есть отцовский камень. Чё? Оу. О, я могу делать.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
То есть это гранит. О, челиков могу сканировать. Человек-мужчина. Фишер Дэвид. Шлет одним из членов первопроходца. Кора Харпер. Человек-женщина. 100% человек. Но не знаю, когда такое. Дед его отец? Да. Дасти Киркланд. Лукас Грир. Блин, я мог этот отсканировать. М3. Тьфу, ну короче, штука. Что еще могу отсканить? Ну, оно все подсвечивается, да, видим, что я могу отсканить. О, охладитель воды.
We don't want to keep your father waiting.
Точно, не видишь, я занимаюсь важным делом. Мне второго Mass Effect не хватило, ебать, люблю сканировать.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
Че, я не потрогаю его? Ну ладно.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
Блять, вот опять эти ебаные масс-эффектовские диалоги, сука.
Hell of a wake-up call. Kinda wish I'd hit the snooze button and slept another day. Or a year.
You'd miss all the good parts. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Prep for departure in 5.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step?
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain. Don't let it get you down. I need you sharp.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archives area, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Че, любоваться видом тут?
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out.
My stomach would appreciate that.
We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
Flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me. We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Бывает.
Port side!
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Uh-oh.
Lightning strike! We lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! We've got a bomb! Liam! Hang on!
Вот познакомились, блядь.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Но, как бы сказал Миха, ну ты умер. Ты умер. Все, ты умер. Нихуя себе, технологи, блядь. Ну ты умер, все, ты умер. Прикольно, что у вас.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Take your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Правильно сказали.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita. Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant, and maybe dead, but maybe not.
Можно с хищным, но различить этот тип не выяснить. Искать остальных членов первопроходца, чтобы убрать оружие. Так оно у меня не достало. Оу. А как же на shift? Пау. Вот это вот, не? Ну ладно.
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
There's our comm device.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Я прикольно, что подсвечивает, когда может что-то сосканировать.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Гриб. Так, сейчас, секунду. Я ОБС верну, посмотрю, как на Твиче смотрится. Ну, какая-то задержка жесткая сейчас. Ладно, вроде на первый взгляд нормально. Будем надеяться, так оно и останется.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
The cloud that makes boulders float.
Ебать. Ну, в принципе, логично, да? Там мы видели этот, но тем не менее, жесть. Даблджамп можно?
What the hell is this? Come on, we gotta get through it. This is crazy! Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving! Ah! Damn it! Shit, that hurt! Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us? Look, something flying around in the sky.
Возможно, можно.
Oh, wow.
Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
А, ебать. Тут есть что.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Так. Это что? Видимо, тут перезарядиться можно. Или типа того.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach.
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both.
А тут у нас что?
More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No. Coming from inside the mountain.
Опа. Обелиск.
Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Ну нет, так нет.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is gonna be close.
То есть почти Outer Wilds.
That's it. We're getting there.
I think I see the top.
Mind making some room?
Thanks.
What the hell is that?
Ебать. Выглядит как проблема.
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Выброс. Да, вот что-то типа того.
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait. Look.
first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Nice and easy. We only go hot if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
Not shoot it!
He sees us!
We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Not shoot it!
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him!
Tolerance!
Ryder, they'll kill him! Screw it, I'm done!
Tolerance!
Shit, this just got real!
Как укрытие сесть? Как укрытие сесть? Блять.
And easy. We only go hot if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
Not shoot it!
He sees us!
We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Not shoot it!
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him!
Tolerance!
Ryder, they'll kill him!
Tolerance!
Shit, this just got real!
Как, блять, в укрытие сесть? Ох, не договориться. Ну, видимо, нет.
Nice and easy. We only go hot if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
Not shoot it!
He sees us!
We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Not shoot it!
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing?
I don't...
Shit, they're beating him!
Tolerance!
Help!
Ryder, they'll kill him! Screw it, I'm going hot!
Блять, он в своего нахуй пальнул. Да, ну как в укрытие сесть? Блять. А, автомат, окей, я понял. Ну вот, из долбоеба у нас первый контакт развалил. Да, безумие, как я их все помню. Да, он своего кинул гранату, блин. Жесть гений просто.
Those bastards wanted to kill me. I had to wait in, Ryder. They didn't give us a choice.
I didn't want to make it worse. The first aliens we meet and we try to kill each other, that wasn't the plan.
Then we need a new one. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off. We still don't even know what they wanted. The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy. But why go after us like that? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours.
Да, особенно безумие, блять.
Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Блять.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Ёбаные кровожадные ублюдки.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Ну, вот здесь все. Угу. Ага, понял. Понял. Ага, я автомат держу. А это? А это что? Видимо, аптечки. Кто орёт? Кто лежит?
Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender. I said I surrender.
They shot him!
Понял.
Take them out! Right behind you! They want to fight! We'll give it to them! I count one left to go! That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Не похоже. Афроамериканец, который умирает первым?
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
У тебя хард левел?
We'll come back for his
Да,
body
у
once we
меня.
find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere.
О.
Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Удачно, блять, выследить твоих Кроганов, на.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does. Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Arks left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah. Our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower, maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
Увы.
Shit, you hear that? I wish I did.
Help! There, watch out! What is this thing? I think it wants to eat us!
Еще и невидимый.
Okay, it's dead. Whatever it was, it's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, Weird.
Прикольненько, прикольненько.
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Да.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You could feel the vibration.
We're really gonna keep doing this, huh?
I want to know what's down here.
Right. Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Да. Еще есть карта какая-то? Ага. Скопление обломков, имплантное сооружение, имплантное сооружение. Интересное большое сооружение. Он. Да. Серьезно. Видите, запас зоны, вы же пойдете смертельно по зоне. Или так. Все посмотрим. Можно всем посмотреть. Медь. Окей.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead. They see us! Here we go! Not much of talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals! Careful! They're cloaking! This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
Да, бежим. Где мои навыки, блядь? Как их использовать? Ага, вот так. Да, я понял, ладно. Смесь только один пока навык. Понял. А доп ветви не пылесосить? Ну, я пытаюсь. Понимаешь, я пытаюсь. Но тут не все однозначно, так сказать. Тут видишь карта, хуй пойми, куда идти. Наверное, кстати, налево. Или направо?
What do you suppose is down there? New and painful ways to die? Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien guy.
We're really gonna keep doing this, huh?
I want to know what's down here.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Check that out. Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
Это что за хуй?
Dead animal here, in some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
Понимаю. Выглядит страшно.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us!
Ну, пожалуйста, сядь в укрытие, я тебя прошу.
Here we go! Not much of talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals!
Вон.
Dead animal here, in some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving. Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us! Here we go! Not much of talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals! Careful! They're cloaking! This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
Работать. Мадам. Слышь, работать. Давай, ты к нему видишь. А! Отсиживаюсь, он видит. Снайпер у них какой-то? Что это? Кто хуярит? Я шиз?
That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, right, huh?
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms.
Nice.
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world.
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Ну, короче, это я пришел сюда с другой стороны. Да. Так, а вот пещеры там больше нет, да. Ну ладно. Идем дальше.
A path up on the left.
Ну, что-то не особо. Вот, поднялся. Пойдет все сделать. Ну ладно, сканировать не буду, это нам не интересно.
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
Точно.
What do you want? I don't understand. I'm from the Milky
It's
Way.
great. They got it.
We come in peace. We need help. Our ship crashed it. Yep. What does that mean?
Help! Hang on, Greer. We've got you. Keep your head down. Box them in, Liam. Set in a kill zone. They're not getting out of this.
Короче, они скорее... Эти челы, видимо, тоже пришли эту планету окучивать, а мы в это время вместе с ними прилетели.
We're clear.
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Мадам. Нет данных. Кто это? Кто это? Чё? Что это?
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Maybe a lightning rod of some kind. No idea how to get it working though.
Да хватит. Жесть, все щиты сняли.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Для оружия.
What's all this about?
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh.
Можно
Figures.
подумать.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Ну а хули бы и нет, да?
What are you doing, Ryder?
Включить. Кого-то это, блядь, включить.
Oh shit. That can't be good.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Мы будем сейчас все кнопки тыкать, короче, на всем.
Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Нажимать на кнопочки.
Whoa. Guess the circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Crap.
Вон.
Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Мадам. Да что это за анимация ходьбы?
that door open.
Some kind
Сканограмма фрагмента алгоритма. Окей.
of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so. Watch it! What is it? Piss?
Я вынужусь. Давай, брат. Счастья, здоровья. А?
There. So now killer robots too?
The Gets back home would love this place.
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. Old though, like centuries old.
Like an automated guard, maybe?
Could be.
Усиливающий набор. Умели призывать оружие, умение времени усилить метод эффект снижающий урон. Хуя себе. Да, но рядом убил этого чела.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
What were they doing?
It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason?
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
It's older than this lab, but about the same age as that bot we just killed.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
Some serious energy on the other side of that door. These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
А значит и нам. Ну ладно. Ну да, эти челы, видимо, пришли на эту планету для чего-то. А тут мы такие, здорово, мужики, здорово.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists. Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
Блять, нормально все так плотно берет? Блять, все-таки сдох. Мадам. Ой, да ты чё, блять? А где чел? А, ну он, видимо... А, да, он пошел, типа. Ладно, спидрань.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Maybe a lightning rod of some kind. No idea how to get it working, though.
explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place. Dead one's here. Wonder what happened.
Да, наверх тут не был. Прицел. Ну, видимо, буря это случилось.
Well, let's hope no one's home. Doesn't look like a home at all. Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Опачки.
Huh. What's all this about? It's a weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Nothing.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Так. И я могу ее улучшить. Да? А вот не, или я установить могу. Угу. Так, и как его поставить? Так? Нет, я не хочу его уничтожать. А, вот так. Так, как поставить на него что-то? Бла-бла-бла, популярные, все дела. Как тебя поставить на что-нибудь? Кодекс. О, навыки. Тактическая маскировка. А, и все. Понял. Больше навыков у нас для вас нету. Ну, логично. Допустим. Ну ладно, нельзя поставить. Я думаю,
Oh shit. That can't be good.
Oh. So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
нажимать на все кнопочки.
Whoa. Guess the circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Safe close out.
same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Crap.
Uh-oh. Интересно, кстати, влиял бы это на что-нибудь. Что я жмакаю тут на все кнопки. Типа, может, тогда бы они не пришли, например.
Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Another weird alien machine.
О, контейнер. А, прицел, оказывается. Но я не могу его поставить. Или не знаю как.
Hey, that door opened.
Ебать, тут много прицел. Мы все-таки одноразовые видим, да?
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so well. Watch it! What is this?
Вылезай. Ебать, нормально прилетел.
So now killer robots too? The Get Back Home would love this place.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
What were they doing?
It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's closed for a reason?
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. Old, though. Like centuries old.
Like an automated guard, maybe?
Could be.
Блин, я вроде обобрать его. Ну ладно.
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
It's older than this lab, but about the same age as that bot we just killed.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
Some serious energy on the other side of that door. These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Британский руин.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
Нет, не откроется. Ну ладно.
Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us? Starting to feel like it! This is not how I go out! I don't think they're listening!
Да, весело бы мне тут было считаем пиздец. Время не блядь. Если бы я взял его первым навыком. Чувствовал себя как в третьем аспекте в начале, но при этом мне не было какая-то.
There! Last one's down. Let's not wait around for more.
Тут нет быстрого. Че, я завязал патроны? Я не хотел.
Wreckage ahead. The other half of our shuttle. What a mess. I can't believe we survived this. We're not off planet yet.
Да уж не зарекайся, братулек.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush! Oh, hell, they got the jump on us!
И все, и смерть. На этом. А еще не потратил. Да.
Wreckage ahead. The other half of our shuttle. What? A mess. I can't believe we survived this. We're not off planet yet. Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush! Oh, hell, they got the jump on us! More of those animals! Us for them, they forced this! Trying to surround us! Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock! And our 2 o'clock! And our 8! Now who's dead, asshole?
А может в другую сторону повернешься? Держись. А может с другого угла нормально выйти? Так сложно.
There! We got them all! Flight recorder here.
О. Да, это птичка. где бортовой самописец? В чем еще? Увеличитель. Алло.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam and Ryder are gone.
What's your location? Damn. Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. Mayday! Mayday! Ship in distress!
Sir, our engine's down. Prepare for an emergency landing.
Hey, maybe they made it. There's hope.
Кто визжит? Короче, остатки древней великой цивилизации. Блять.
They're onto us. Here we go. Take him out! On it! That was the last one! We're clear! First species we meet and it's out for blood. Not if we don't give it to them.
Если не вырастают, когда мы рядом с ним. Где этот ваш Киркон? Или кого мы тут ищем? Я нихуя не слышу.
It's gear from one of our shuttles.
Неожиданно и приятно.
Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working. Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air? Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nukes the place.
Это рандомная задача. Защита. Ну блин, ну почему надо... Ой, ну как неудобно. Что показывает, что карта тут пиздецки нужна. Постоянно. Это, блядь, игра про исследование. Почему на... Так, ну мы сделали круг почета, да? Сооружение, загадочная пещера. Непонятная вот вторую непонятную постройку мы еще не наблюдали, да? Пройдем с этой стороны. Или что? Ну почему нельзя дать Эмми, чтобы она обратно закрылась? Ну это же, блядь, очевидно. 2 раза эскейп. Ну кому?
Break your neck. Wonder what's in here. What the? Did you see that? Some kind of flying thing. Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
Жрецы, это жрецы, жрецы. Ну ладно, что тут 2 типа контейнеров. Это контейнер древней цивилизации. А прикинь, реально. Это был бы номер. Я нахожусь в токсичной атмосфере. Ну, конечно.
Oh, great. That can't be good. Looks like a whole patrol! Probably the arseholes that took Green. Push them back! Got him!
А ну, вылезай.
Just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight.
Окей, блин, два неизвестных чела нас размотали. Ну, ладно. Ничего не поделать.
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. That point marked.
Спасать
Long drop. Drop.
Че я не могу-то?
Not that way.
Да заткнись. Кстати, я нашел ее, но мы ничего не можем с ней сделать, потому что... Против Эльдорадо.
What is this? Pretty serious looking operation.
Открывай, сука, Новый год, блядь. Понятно, возможно, мы сейчас сюда вернем.
Careful there. Good way to break your... neck. Let's get in there! Cora, we've got your back!
They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too!
Try to light them up! I'm on it!
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those! I got one!
What did we ever do to them?
Careful, they fight dirty!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Ты чё? Только это не хватало.
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
А, у меня было в третьем Mass Effect, блядь.
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Смотрите, нет батарианцев, блядь.
Ah, damn shrapnel!
На-на.
Well, that settled that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys. You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along. Careful with it.
Ага. Оу.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go! Go!
Да подожди.
Oh!
Угу.
Here they come!
Ну. На. А ну. вот Push Rider стал сильнее, если провести новые техники. Так. Ух. Трячка. Ага, я могу потратить только вот это. Можно сразу какой-нибудь барьер. Ну не барьер, а броню. Наверное, техник, да? Это что? Увеличить эффективность технического умения конструкции разными способами. Ага. Наступательные способности технических. Господи Иисус. Это что? Усиливает защиту и поддержку всего отряда. Неизвестно. Вторжение. Заражает колшинами, которые свою защиту становятся лишь противник. Значит, все-таки у меня есть. А, нет, 9 навыков. А вот я могу, кстати. Растяжка. Пистолеты, штурмовые винтовки, дробовики, снайперки, лансовость в бою. Просто силовые чеки из ограниченного запаса баррикады. А, это вот две вот эти ячейки жрет, да? Понял. Здесь наверх один жрет, да? Так, ну, а это что за А ему что можно? Нам не граната, опустошающий выстрел. Долби их хлеб. Ебать. Давай льем долби их. Тебя, скорее всего, брать не буду, кстати, никогда. Как только появятся няшные тяночки. Хотя, кто знает. Урон брони вызывает постепенный урон горения в обе щита. Так, тяга. Угу. Бросок. Ага. Ново. Поражение. Более боя начальная активация, пираты ближнего боя. Копье. А чё, рывок я не смогу сделать, да? Ну ладно. Блять, я не хотел. Пока что я не хотел еще. Так. Пауз 52 секунды. Одна граната. Короче, баррикада выглядит... Ага. Это вот такая баррикада, да? Да. Ну, если я могу все посмотреть, буду смотреть все. А, нет, натиск, вот он. Но это надо 9 очков в биотику вложить. Ну и потом сверхновый, да. Так, а есть подъем? Это, наверное, она плюс-минус, да? Это без брони и щитов. Ну чё? Ну, сингулярность, да, понятно. Копье что делает? Это зачем это отличается от броска? А, ну вот типа отбрасывает и типа летают челики, да? Ну понятно. И она еще и дамажит их. Так, ну короче, горение это всегда нужная хуйня. Как и перегрузка. Сойдет. А мне еще одно очко остается. Ну, хпшечку себе готов.
Lightning zapped their shuttle! Damn, they won't let up! Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
Uh-oh.
This weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
Нет твоего любимого шифта, когда мог подумать, посидеть в них. Так, какой навык применить?
I'm here! Still alive!
Всего 3 навыка.
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing! We can do this!
Как знал. Да, чё? Мое укрытие было непробиваемо. Это невозможно.
There's weapons and ammo at the shuttle.
Да,
Stock up.
блять.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Блять, да. Сука. Нормально, кстати, такая хуйня. Так, а предмет-то я могу, например, снайперку свою нацепить? Хочу нацепить снайперку. Разобрать, блядь. Блядь, поставить ничего не могу. Ну, жесть. Кодекс, профиль, навыки, игра. Ну, наверное, это перед миссией делать.
Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go! Go! Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Вот молодец, вот да.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle! Damn, they won't let up!
То есть они, блядь, натуральный камуфляж, блядь. Да, ну кто опять меня прибил, блядь. Эх. Обошли по флангу, получается.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go! Go! Here they come!
А, нет, нихуя не прокачалась, блядь. Твою, блядь, мать. Долби их ли. Понял. Неуязвим в этом виде.
They got balls to try an airdrop. Don't let up!
Даже за укрытие залетают. Посмотри.
Lightning's out their shuttle!
Технологии, о которых мы даже не мечтали.
Damn, they won't let up!
Блять, отыбись.
Where the hell are you going?
Тяжко.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship up!
То есть я взял, по крайней мере, хотя бы винтовку, да? Да, хотя бы снайперка у меня есть. Сука, как это бесит. Давай быстрее. О, боже.
Get to cover!
Точно
Go!
нас
Go!
напасть.
Ah! Lightning's out their shuttle!
Here they come!
Вернулся от опасной ситуации, так увернулся, блин.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Damn, they won't let up! Heads up! Another shuttle incoming! In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me! Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive.
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing! We can do this!
Даже никаких роганов, блядь, надо. Судя по всему. Но они, кстати, рассчитывают, что у нас получится. Давай, мужик. От меня не надо, я сейчас сдох.
Liam, enough.
Успокойся.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
Успокойся.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit!
Uh-oh.
Take cover! Take cover!
Hang on.
Жесть, она биотик. О,
I didn't know
о.
you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious. Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms. You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move. Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
I'll watch out.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the Nepwin puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Ура, он мне легендарное
Ryder, your
возвращение.
dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Подожди, сначала будет.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Что найдем? Ну это же твой отряд, да? Блять, ну иконку не... Сука. Что это такое?
Can't go that way. We'll get killed if we keep this up.
Понял. Ну и там мы были уже, да?
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Что за...
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Видишь, лук лежит. Нахожусь в токсичной среде какой-то. Столько трупов. Видимо, туда не стоит. Или стоит? Так, стяночку прокачать надо. Раз уж она к нам тут заглянула. Чё у тебя там, натиск? Ну, раз к натиску нужно и нового брать, чё? Десант Азари. Я чего-то не знаю о Коре. Вроде выглядит как человек. Десант Азари. Там что, я не прокачал?
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Да, у нас теперь у нас самом есть себе что мне сказать.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out. Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Что? Меня очень смешит изменение ДНК.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here. 2, if you count shooting on sight. My dad's up there. Weird. We were here earlier. Guess he's been pathfinding.
Ну да, кстати, мы тут были.
Sir.
Stay low. Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Thank you. It seemed important.
Remember that. Follow your gut.
Well, right now, my gut says we're in trouble here.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
Но все равно других вариантов нет, так что задел.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Типа отключится штуки. А, нет. Да.
Works for me.
Let's go! Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
Как мне использовать другое оружие?
Sam, close combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Нормально там батя пошел.
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
This went south in a hurry.
Go, 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 go!
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Keep things tight, don't get separated!
Get moving!
Он просто мимо него прошел. Ну не, это же... Это тёртый калач Сен-7, блядь. Блядь, залезть ты. Дуло ШВ2 и, сука, Mass Effect 1, блядь. Только не это надо. Да что? Без этого.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
I'm here!
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you. Keep up!
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
Но сначала лут.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine. No idea, but it's working.
Скриптованный.
That's it. We're doing it. How much farther?
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Страйдер, блядь, Саши круче,
Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop! If we fall behind, we're dead!
Ладно, тебя громко скажу.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Что? Нет там никого. Все, кто там метко стреляет?
Come on, into the building.
Подожди. ебать, блять. Тебе лишь бы сканировать. Чё, ладно.
Ready? Let's get inside there.
Бля, индивидуальный перезарядку навыков. Наконец-то, блядь. Дожил до этого прекрасного момента. Охуеть, блядь, ничего себе ты, ебать. Вот такой блюдо. Просто... Он-то на безумии, он на безумии не играет, просто в этом весь его секрет. Я играю, а он там на легком играет, или там, не знаю, на среднем. Ну, они 2 ударов хватает. Да я тут сижу, блин. Хотя бы пускай он там пылесос.
Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
Ну, короче, скорее всего,
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
Батя скоропостижница,
Bastard almost got me. Give it right back to him.
Watch that crossfire from above. We're almost there. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Понял. Ну да, он шотнул всю хуйню сквозь щиты, сквозь все говно. Блин.
What now? I need to decipher the language.
Да может это самое, может я этим
There's more coming up.
Хуярь.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
Так, нажмите X, чтобы отряд поместились в определенную область, чтобы только заявиться.
Got it. Moving.
Right.
Watch it. Think I see movement.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
В смысле, у меня щиты уже пошли. Вы ебанулись. Что за говно?
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us? Got it.
Right.
Watch it. Think I see movement.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through. anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Понял тебя, брат.
Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it.
Хуям, блин.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet has listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have.
Все сломали.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Ну, блядь, используй волшебную хуету. А он свой отдаст. Бля.
What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Жесть.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on!
Ебать, крайзис какой.
Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
Yeah.
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
Ну, технически я его совсем не знал. Но погиб он героически.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. Sure you're ready for this?
Ну хули.
A lot of people here are counting on me. I'll get it done.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Хотя не, по сути, наверное, нет. Ну, типа, знаете...
Oh, I checked on your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Какой канал? Блять.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Я получу все его 30 левелов, чтобы тоже кидаться. Ну, теперь, когда мы знаем язык. Мы поймем, что он там пафосно скажет. Ну, абсолютно зловещий, просто невероятно. Просто генерал Зод какой-то. Или этот степной волк. А, нет, мордашка у него добренькая. А типа они не умеют управлять этой хуйней. А мы смогли. Ну все. Нажили себе вечного врага. Или нет, тут как повезет.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Ну и скорее всего нет, и нам придется их искать. Да? Да.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Угу. Ну кто бы сомневался.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Ну, жнецы могли бы быть, не знаю, что еще может быть хуже.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Ну, ебать, спасибо.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Так, все, ебать, это все моя Нормандия теперь, так сказать. Да, они куда-то вперед портанулись. Нет, даже посмотреть ничего не дали.
What's the priority? Start running power and data links first, then move to secondary comm traffic.
Got it. I'll follow up with their engineers later.
Мало того, что мне и так говорили, что с моим имплантом Сэм будет все видеть, слышать, что я... Теперь он прям вообще у меня в голове. Охуенно. Короче, теперь не подрочить нормально, так сказать. И прям вот это вот будет у меня, буду романтить какой-нибудь там вот И будет в моей романтической сцене Сэм такой, типа, вот, да. 3 градуса левее. Обнаружена точка повышенного возбуждения. О. Ну теперь-то я могу. Или мне какой-то верстак надо, я не знаю. Ну тут понятно. Нагрудник инициативы плюс 2% повышения опыта за столкновение. О, тут крафт. О, нет. О, нет. О, нет. Блять. Ну можно? Ладно, какая-то, видимо, крафт-станция должна быть, да? Где моя там личная... Ну ладно, я, видимо, рано просто доберусь свой личный кают. Все-таки еще в прологе.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus, we'll be following stasis revival protocols. We want to avoid any logjams, so it's vital your teams coordinate with each other and keep people moving. Any questions so far?
How do we handle deaths that occurred in transit?
Right. It's an unfortunate fact that not everyone will have survived the voyage. We've already got scattered reports of medical problems from that dark energy cloud we hit. If somebody didn't make it, check with the medical officer. We'll see about notifying their next of kin. I'm hoping it's a rare exception. Also, try to keep it quiet. Andromeda is all about new beginnings, not holding funerals.
Yeah. То есть они вперед меня, блин, бегут.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome
Да
party.
нихуя там сейчас не будет.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Нихуя тут сейчас не буду смотреть. Нихуя.
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
О, Авина. Ну, наконец-то.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy. Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
Ну, куда ей знать?
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Plants are still alive.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Hello? This place should be packed with people.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Let's talk to that worker.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion.
Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen.
No,
After
да.
a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting better.
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Кроган. Ага, ковчег Кроганов. Не, решили не привозить из-за генофага. Какой вообще смысл Трогана сюда привозить?
Good luck.
Он же тут просто сдохнет.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other Arks.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
А у меня, блять, выбор есть.
You're in trouble here. I'd say you need any help you can get.
We need qualified help.
Ой, блять.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance
Ma'am,
to
the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Taylor, where's Vetra at? The Hyperion is starting to send a tally of supplies. Handling something big, is she? I'll just organize this as it comes in and send it your way. You know what the priorities are anyway. Thank you.
Ну, как будто у меня других задач, как будто у меня есть еще какие-то задачи. А, так вот, это уровень Nexus 1. То-то я думаю, что я, блин, все еще опыт не получаю. Я туда смотрел, а сюда не видел, что. Просто я думаю, блин, убиваю, тут исследую, а мне опыт не капает вообще. Что за хуйня? Ты еще что за хуйня? Турианец? Или этот, или Дрел. Блять, какая-то нахуй страшная помесь, блять.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy power.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
This is await further control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
Do we have?
It's good to be here.
How the hell should I know?
Excellent. Let's go over the document
Spender, you
checklist, shall
have
we?
a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
С кем ты разговариваешь?
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
Важно, что его больше нет. Охуенно.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
I should go.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Ясненько.
Something you want, Ryder? You'll have to see to your own ship. I'm not in a risk-taking mood.
Бля, вот эти темные экраны, вот это мне не нравится.
Of course, Ryder.
Что это за хуйня?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Power couplers, more power relays. Excellent. What? Girl Scout cookies. Hyperion's inventory lists Galactic Scout cookies.
Wait, really? Seriously? I want those.
You'll have to fight Kesh for the galaxy swirls.
I don't care. It'll be worth it.
Ой, как же тебя мотает, Райдер, пиздец.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought it didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light.
Был перед кем,
Did you
нахуй?
have some other business?
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me. They don't see me as the rightful successor.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring
Вы не
space.
ответили на вопрос.
Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Gian Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them. The thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Да, а чё тебе париться, блядь? Кроганы просто сдохнут и все. Потому что, я так понимаю, генофак мы еще не... Тут не вылечен еще.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Так ну, нет уже ковчега Кроганов. По крайней мере, я не знаю, чтобы оно было. Чтобы он был. Да и, ну, все равно смысл, у них генофак, блядь.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
О, это печально.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
О, я предвкушаю моральный выбор, когда мы будем с ней разбираться.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Угу. Чувствую еще одна проблема в будущем.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Блин, квариантов всего 3 миллиона. Вот им сейчас вообще не до этого. У них нет своей-то планеты. О чем тут можешь говорить, блядь, в Андромеде?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
Это другой разговор.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Так, а все задачи можно посмотреть? Во.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Что?
Hello.
Yes?
You realize everyone can hear you, right?
Yes.
And you just go cool.
Не, ну ладно, игра хотела, чтобы я со всеми попиздел. Ну давай я сначала попизжу с Сэмом. Боже, как же тут водят, блядь.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of, but I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, that's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me, if they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Okay.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Hyperion, is the latest inventory record accurate? You weren't listed as bringing that many colony power generators along. Really? Excellent. I'll let Addison know. She'll be pleased.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
All right, moving on. Docking clamps?
Fully active and engaged.
Docking hatch integrity?
100% Nexus control.
And we're done. Hyperion status.
Something you want, Ryder? You'll have to see to your own ship. I'm not in a risk-taking mood.
I should go.
Engineering update.
Куда идти?
We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Как же его крутит, блин.
Hello, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic. Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyran Kandros. You are Employee Rider, Salary Code 19B, Active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait? Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
Прикольно.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Mello, you already checked the consoles down here, right? Huh. I think you forgot to hit confirm when you filled out the forms. They're not listed. Nah, it's fine. If you say you fixed them, you did. I'll just check those boxes for you.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair
Ебать,
requests
что
are
он
currently
будет
on hold
приплясывать?
until power coupling is complete.
А,
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
She understands the stakes. If I fail,
You won't.
let's hope not.
You won't. That's the end of it. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
ну не, если мне надо прям возвращаться на ковчег, то тогда я сначала подпишу со всеми.
Be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Вот что зависает мышь? Это не у меня проблемы с мышью. Это именно игра.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Eric's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
И все.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
Люкан.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Sounds good, I'm in.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Your work is important. Don't lose sight of that. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know. The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Charge complete.
Do you have something in mind,
Это еще
Doctor?
один квест.
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you. And my thanks.
Может еще... А, окей, я понял. Бля, какая тупая система. То есть я должен... То есть мне не дают квест сразу, да, там, типа, как вариант. Мне, типа, я должен быть несколько раз. Боже, какая тупая система. Культурно влияется для Андромеды инвазивными видами, мы еще успеем оставить свой свет и действовать, но действовать надо осторожно, стараясь хранить все, что из-за чего все, что из-за нас может исчезнуть. Скопление Лея бросило нам неожиданно, мы прибыли за запасами семейного бросами, чтобы сохранить логическое равновесие мужчин. На эти территории постарались скверны, также необходимо защитить. Описание ВГП, гибкий интерфейс, синхронизация с инструментоном. Минимально уже настроение голоса, просто слова алюминий и алюминиевый. Настройки по умолчанию более делают сенсорный экран прозрачным, начинает проблема в движении сенсорного экрана. Лучше здесь с СМ. Три первичные модели системы готовы в рабочий день, надо видеть, где находимся, задание, наш дочери не будут знать, что такое криостаз и что такое 600 лет сна. Они для Андромеды это важный фактор. Скопление в хаосе, непротливое окружение. Но не столь значит, точно больше, что мы создаем. Чё она самая? Чё это херачит эту консоль? Бля, какой же тут... Что тут с поворотами? Я не знаю, это невозможная хуйня.
Notice the handoff there. Too small for lizards.
You'd be surprised. There's also Purvine in the seed bank.
Nobody's making Creeper in Andromeda.
You'd be surprised.
Just wrong.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Это турианки такие у
not
нас.
right.
Пиздец.
It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Okay.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Лейтенант, если взять по аэропорту 16С, мы так и не смогли закрепиться ни в одном из секторов. Вряд ли мы чего сможем добиться без должной разведки и точности сведения о врагах. Риски, а также постоянную растрату ресурсов и жизни уже вряд ли можно назвать оправданными. Боевой дух крайне низок, и не стоит ожидать от солдат много нового. Кандрос.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrian Ark.
What's the word on the Tyrian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
Найрин, это же там, которая в DLC Омега была. Турианг. Прикольно, прикольно. Отсылка!
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Так, стоп, еще раз хочу услышать.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding?
They penned us like cattle. By the time we killed the bastard, the militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Ну что, задумался?
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Ну ты прям мой Гарус.
No news on the Tyrian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
Bye, Kandros. Duty.
Ладно, это громко сказано.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrian Kandros for authorization to participate. Please speak with Tyrian Kandros for authorization.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
Поскольку ты наблюдаешь скопление Спартера. Чего?
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Да посмотрим. Дарный отряд, чтобы прожить начинание инициативы, может послать задание дарный отряд. В случае успеха получить очки опыта, райдер награда. В случае провала опыта будет мало, а наград не будет вовсе. Апекс, ударный отряд, выполняющий самое важное задание в секторе, выберите задание, нажмите пробел, чтобы открыть до Апекс. Игра сохранится перед запуском сетевой игры, а вы ведете себя роль одного из противников Хайпер в составе небольшой группы. Ох. Задание, что вы сетевой игры между друзьями, без помощи подбора игрушек, разворот награды и бонус от первопроходца. А-а-а. Короче, такой сетевой режим, да? Это текущий список вас дарных отрядов, выберите один из них с помощью формы, чтобы собрать между другой, может с помощью Ви. Чем больше вас дарных отрядов, тем больше заданий вы можете выбить одновременно. Чтобы собрать новый отряд, нажмите набрать отряд. Как понять, дарный отряд могут учать как выжить, нечто в случае, так и отрицательные при провалах. Черты у дарных отрядов влияют на черты влияют на исключительных заданий. Угу. Шанс успеха 74%. Время 1,73 часа. Бля. Ток Невов опять, ёб твою мать, с этим ёбаным столом. За что мне это? Может, не выбрал еще. А, задание Apex. Понял. Угу. Понятненько. Ладно, этим мы потом займемся. Пока у меня мало всего.
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
Bye, Kendra.
You and me.
Блять. Какая ж багованная хуйня. Местами. На память будущим поколениям, если инициатива вдруг всплывет кверху брюхом. Nexus, по сути своей, не более чем цирк на 4 манежа. Мне не нравится метод Тана, и он явственно показывает свое презрение к Роганам. Думаю, намерения у него благие, но он тот еще рвач, кто, блять. И добьется он итог конфликта. Nexus не может объединиться до тех пор, пока у Тана развязаны руки. Эдисон уже решил отколоться от него и занимать круговую оборону. Надо будет потолковать с Кандерсом. Надеюсь, мы сумеем договориться. А может и нет. Кажется, меня достали все эти фокусы.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. My crew's working on it. We've moved the ops center to the top of our priority list.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently...
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
Вот сразу.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
Так.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent.
Ну окей, ладно,
Our
принимается.
scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much
Мы в
sums it up.
дерьме.
There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
Killed? Или все-таки умер? Или все-таки во сне сдох?
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
Блин, тут сказано killed, хотя написано, что погибла. Но она говорит killed, типа, что ее убил кто-то. Как бы... Не сказали died, именно killed. То есть ее убил кто-то. Окей.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there. That's an entire sector showing green. Good job, you two. Pathfinder.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Pathfinder, Cash, Pathfinder, Cash, Pathfinder, Cash. Так, ну звучит, как будто мне надо снова попиздеть станом. Что-то мне не понравилось вот этот прикол, что Джин Гарсон была убита.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Блять. Боже, как же он дрифтует. Что-то невозможное, блять.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Если бы вы нашли, открою доступ к консоли.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Something I can help you with?
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents... We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government.
Why do you think most people can't?
What does any pilgrim... While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
What do you know about the early...
As most everyone knows, Gian Garson's Garson had the idea for the initiative, but she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
As director of the initiative...
If the other... They don't see me as the rightful successor.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Gar. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hand. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So how does anything get...
In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening. Publicly, I would say the Scourge killed hundreds. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Кстати.
We came across alien technology on Habitat 7. It seemed to affect the weather. Your people know anything about that?
There have been reports. Failed scouting missions have mentioned advanced structures of unknown design. Whatever they are, they defy explanation. But with our resources stretched so tight, no one has had a chance to study them. And what if the answer was bad for morale? Suppose these things turn people into food. All we know is the Cat are interested in them. I'd rather not stir things up.
Блять, я опять забыл, что там.
It sounds like the...
Publicly, the Scourge, even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Ее убили все-таки.
That's all.
Ну, по крайней мере, это звучит так, будто она, ну, в том плане, что... Типа кто-то, условно, кто-то прострелил там капсулу.
It's that scourge I'm wondering about. Standard colony radiation shield should handle it, but I hate should.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power.
Так, а Тиранкандрос, вот кому Тиранкандрос. Кандрос, как вам известно, во время нашего отсутствия на Нексусе случился бунт. Обстановка делалась очень быстро, как мы полагаем. Все началось со стрельбы на гидропонной ферме и кражи в арсенале. Мотивация к восстанию были разные факторы. Безусловно, сыграла роль статное чувство, но для лидеров, в том числе нашей предшественницы, бывшего лидера, директора Канада Слоан Келли, это было заведомо предательство. Предпринимались слабые попытки описать и оценить ущерб, нанесенный с участниками Слоан в ходе восстания. Украденный припас, сломанный грунт, все такое. Но я надеюсь, что ополчение сможет составить официальный отчет. Чтобы выжить, нам необходимо знать, что случилось, с чем мы столкнулись. Кому жертва от Тиренкендрос? Директор Тан, мне нужно, чтобы мои подопечные занимались защитой станции, а не инвентаризацией. Если же вам очень нужен что-то от ополчения, я поручу его сержанту Нелсу. Кстати, насколько я понимаю, изгнанники больше подчинялись Калексу, чем Слоан. Разве не он поднял мятеж Кандрос? Возможно, Каликс Корванис и начал мятеж, но Слон открыто объявил о своих намерениях. Я знаю, что она была о вас высокого мнения, но надеялась, что вы сможете сохранить беспристрастность в том, что касается этой задачи, директор Тан. Слон Келли обманула мои ожидания, никаких проблем не возникает, Кандрос. Отлично, значит, вы не будете против отправить небольшой тайный разведотряд, чтобы выяснить, куда могла деться Слова на изгнанники. Я не хочу неприятных сюрпризов, когда мы наладим колонию. Я посылаю отряд 232. След остыл. Нашли нечто похожее на заброшенные лагеря в системе Файфер. Но живых обитателей там нет, только кладбище. Среди мертвых были конспиратор Ирида, но не Слоан Келли. Кандрос. Ну типа... С этим мы еще поразвлекаемся. Очевидно. Продавец оружия. Ага. Мотыга есть? Резотрон 2. Хуясь. Так, ну денег у меня пока, да. Мне кажется, сейчас продаю. Лишь смог продать весь утиль. Звучит неплохо. Ладно.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I
А
got.
как насчет скидки
It'd be a lot
первопроходцу?
easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold.
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and... I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
technicians, please report to the Hyperion Coupling Annex. Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Так, Андрос у нас, ну он там.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Как же, блять, лицо у лицо у Райдера просто пиздец всегда. Как же ему похуй всегда. Где эта консоль? На этой консоли? А вот тут.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%. Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power comes
Где
back.
центр управления, блять. А, ну это я на Гиперион? Знак вопроса. Это, по-моему, нам человеческий качок за Гиперион, да? Центр управления, наверное, наверху где-то, да? Так, собирайся. И вот он.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Как она в песчаной буре эту успела разглядеть?
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Ну, короче... Все закончится тем, что мы полетим осматривать тело. А, че я ухожу-то, блядь? Мне как раз с Таном поговорить надо.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilkin Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Ну, скорее всего, кажется, что он невиновен, но было бы прикольно, если бы задание закончилось тем, что он такой... Ну да, ладно, я это сделал. Да, это я сделал. Ну да, это я сделал. Это моих рук дело. Я реально хотел его грохнуть.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Чё, не тут? Нет, тут все-таки.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Боже, ну ходи ты нормально. Почему мышка вот реально трясет? Это реально не с мышкой проблемы.
All personnel, be aware of any
А,
suspicious
ну, мне
activity.
нечем говорить,
Security
старый.
is on heightened alert.
Ну ладно.
What's the latest about waking people up? We're in a holding pattern. Word is that the Nexus doesn't have enough room.
This is the captain. Stasis river.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never. I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Crew muster schedules have been posted. All personnel should check with their supervisor before taking leave.
Ля какой. Это как ядро Нормандии, похоже. Тоже тут здоровенный шарик, куча всяких хуевин прикручен.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities.
Oh.
Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Никому не рассказывает, но при этом он вот этот переключал их на ходу, блядь.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Да. Ух.
But the human's still in charge, right?
Of course. I was never intended to supplant the Pathfinder, only to support and enhance your abilities.
Good to hear. So what's the plan?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Oh. Ага. То есть каждый раз, когда я во что-то Складываю, у меня появляется... А, у меня новый... Это профили, короче. Там 10% урона от оружия, точность, стойкость к урону, объем магазина. Угу. Угу. Боже мой. А, ну ты сможешь прочитать. Следует не помню, никто не видел. Не оружие броню. Если прям 7 плат, то лучше подать большие трости, выбить и нажите пробел. Инженеры. Адепт. Убивать врагов. Биотиками вспышкового ран. Какая нахуй разница? На поле биотической хуйни. Штурмовик. 3 очка боевые биотические. Лазутчик. Точно в братских оружиях, так и в технике. Считается стрелец в безопасном состоянии. Эти перформ райдер станет проводить, может служить сегодня даже в бешеной схватке. Точность, стабильность, скорость перезарядки, увеличение урона направления в голову. Уязвимости, наблюдение враги видны через прицел сквозь стены. При уклонении временно включается маскирующее устройство. Нормально. Следователь оружия. Физический щелк. Уклонение чувствительно быстро проявляет, даже если находится твердое вещество. Ну, кстати, мне надо бы вкачать что-нибудь. Так. Мне нужно... Тут сейчас скорость перезарядки. Сколько это очков-то стоит? А, цена 2 очка. Всем глаза долблюсь. Есть предположение, что лучше... Че я вообще взял это? Взял перегрузку, а не это. Так, в бой. Ну, штурмовая винтовка точно. Ну и да, наверное, учитывая, что я не биотикой. А, боевые умения. В биотику хочется что-то закинуть. Ебать. Время выполнения, начальная активация прерывает. Звучит хайпово, кстати. Блин, дайте мне мод на что-нибудь навесить. Пожалуйста. Ладно.
Welcome back, Ryder.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
I take it you're based here in Sam Node?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
То есть он может знать, где находятся остальные первопроходцы.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
That's all for now.
Of course.
С чистого листа.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
No need to sugarcoat it. He could be a pain in the ass.
He and I had our disagreements, that's for sure. Anyway, here's hoping you and I get along better. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
А, ты знаешь, это багульно смешно.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
Чистого листа. Модуль сам.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Ну ладно, что тут?
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Внезапно, так.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto
Yeah.
datapads.
Ох уж это доктор Сони. Так.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word.
Да.
In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
Я помню, типа, что вот нашли Апротяна? Ну, типа, их убили. Все удалили. Стерли все их существование. Вот. Хуй пойми, чё кто.
Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say, the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap.
Ну да,
I wish
она
you much
еще
good
не
luck
знает.
and
Она
future
еще не
success.
знает. Молодая, невинная, наивная.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah.
Dr. Tapera says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Это то, что лагает зачем?
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Да всем похуй было на Ляру в первом Mass Effect вообще, когда тут внезапно, ого.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Yes. SR2 Нормандия. Чего? А, это у меня будет своя коллекция штуковин. И тут.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Когда же говорил, по-моему, что... По-моему, в первом Mass Effect наговорил, что возможно ретрансляторы и Цитадель были до Протеан. По-моему, у меня такие были соображения тоже.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Ну, он с Цербером.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Ну, понятно. Одна из идей спасти жену или типа...
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose, in any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Да, очевидно,
That's all
что
for now.
он,
Of
типа,
course.
что, видимо, он снюхается с Цербером, будет, наверное, там с ними как-то сотрудничать, они там какую-нибудь, там призрак какую-нибудь там попросит у него услугу, может сделать некрасивую, но поможет создать Сэма, да. А потом из нее, потом еще на основе него сделает Сузи. Логично? Логично.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Понятненько. Это что за метка? А. Ну, погуляем еще. Может, попиздим с кем-нибудь. А в какой-то кривой отсек едут. Ну ладно. Тем более вон помощь кому-то нужна. Тем более вон сестру проведает.
I'll make it right, Dash. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you
reunite them.
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Окей.
Leg's feeling a little better.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
Блять,
That
что
was
это
some
за
expedition,
шапочка?
hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only part that matters. I've met one Pathfinder, well, 2 with you. But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an uncharted world.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck,
Как
really.
заметил?
We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuit's fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
Окей, доктор Чапус.
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
What will you do on the Hyperion?
We still have thousands of people taking a nap here, and they need tending to. And this way I can look out for
А
Sarah.
вы обойдетесь без оперативной поддержки.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
Ryder,
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, and Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
Yeah. Just seems unfair. We barely got here. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
Что теперь скажешь?
Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic.
А, ничего нового. Это информационная стена, извините. Такой важный объект, блять, надо отметить на карте, пожалуй. Оказывается так. Да, я просто рандом нажал. Когда сюда прибыл. Это атриум, да, соответственно. Или нет? Или да? Да. Ну, в командный центр. А, командный центр Nexus.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Так. Задание. Ну, понятно. Эос. Бать, он дрифтует, господи Иисусе. Страна номер 1. Выявлен проблем доступа к сети. Сбиты маркеры времени. Повреждена система повторного просмотра.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Доступ к сети. Сбиты маркеры времени. Повреждена система повторного просмотра. Защита от своего включить устройство установления системы.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
Думаю, блять, можно сразу список открыть.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please
Ну,
await
скорее
further
всего, нам на
instructions.
Гиперионе надо.
Negative match.
Не замешан.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Лям, это ты.
Pathfinder, I'm feeling less bad about missing a year of this. Everyone's beaten down. Nothing to do but watch the reserves shrink.
And now all eyes are on us.
All I know is, we have to fix it.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Negative match.
Hyperion docking procedures are now complete. Tempest crew should...
This person is not a match.
Очевидно.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Перспективность. Ожай себе перспективный. Мне интересно, тут это конечная, да, или еще? Куда можно попасть? Не. А, тут на все точки. Я думал, тут может кто-то... Да. Окей, окей. Опа. Опа. Зеленая ограда. А, не могу пока. Пун-пун. Двачка. Двачка. Ну, короче, да. Как в других Mass Effect'ах. Right there on the stone. Там, кстати, крафт был, да? Что-то отмечено. А, что у вас по одному очку осталось. Блять, ладно. Ладно, хорошо. Так, отправиться на корабль. Работаем над этим. Работаем над этим. Работаем над этим. Ну, короче, стыковочный отсек. Я, наверное, закончу на этом.
Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Ненормально, но и не кусок говна, так сказать.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Блять, почему-то
Hold it,
реально...
hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with the family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
Как же похуй, блядь.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Everything state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Every plan the Initiative made is out the window. Now it's on us to find the way.
We all came here ready for a challenge. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Так, ну осмотрим тут все сначала.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Some serious kit over here. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Так, представляем, что алгоритм чертежей и выселение при помощи добытых научных данных. Ага. Ага. Угу. Все-таки тут есть ПП. Угу. Типа могу улучшить какое-то оружие, да? А есть? Во! Мне просто вдова. Мне черная вдова не нужна, нужна просто вдова. $465 урон. Меч Азари. Кроганский молот. АПП это как она? Шершень. Цикады есть? Ну или этот мотыга. Не. ОН7. Парение, скорострельность. Интересная хуйня. О, мы уже что-то нашли, да? Карфалон кетов. Что это? А, это меч. Еще один меч. Какая разница? Клинок и клинок. Ну тут пока ничего не. Угу. А это что у нас? Это уже типа если я что-то сделал, да? О! Так, сейчас подойду 5 секунд. Так. Ха-ха-ха. Эх. 55 урон всего. А это что вообще? Глубокий удар. Что это вообще? Но выглядит мощно. Так, еще раз. Это исследовать новые чертежи и усиление при помощи добытых научных данных. Разработать новый предмет. Ага. Что это вообще? А, это дробовик. Угу. Прикольно. А, вот я тут насобирал, получается, да? Эх. Да, винтовка выглядит хайпово. Это чё? Это штурмовая? А, ну все, понял, да? Это пистолет, очевидно. Блин, снайперка выглядит прикольно. Моя первая... Сейчас. Моя первая снайперка, не судите строго. А, я не могу по-русски, да? Ого-го. Ого-го, нормально. Скорее всего, что-то DLC-шное, да? Моя первая снайперка, не судите строго. А, уже? Я думал, это время займет какое-то. Мотыгу. А мотыгу уже все, не скрафтишь. Все. Это у нас что? Это лифт. Ага. Понял.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready. The bridge report's ready.
Ну ладно, я жду, он нормально попиздеть не сможет.
Ryder. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Блять. Так, ну нет. Ах, я могу сейчас погулять. Привет.
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Тебе не нужно, чтобы старик на пару сотен лет моложе говорил тебе, что ты готов. Но я все же скажу, потому что это правда. Каждый из нас бережет своего райдера. Гарри. А, это мило.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Прямо сейчас на список я... Может кто-нибудь диван переносит? Не прямо сейчас, но список я уже составляю. Лучше, если вы биотик или тягаете железо. Плачу пивом или что там еще есть. Леон. Это серьезно? Я не шучу, когда делаю касается удобного сидения. Добро пожаловать в инфосеть. Поздравляем, переход с успешной установкой инфосети ВВ-343. Вы и ваш командный пульс полезли на буре. Вы инфосети, комментарии. Я всем дала пользу, попробуйте. О, там там из Plants vs. Зомби. Да и сам зомби. Плюшевая игрушка. Сортир. А, окей, это не мостик, это каюта.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Хотя броня здесь, как же опция крыши, не нужно настроить броню. Вот да, вот это было бы неплохо. А то что это, блять, такое? Как будто в больничной какой-то пижаме. Ну, хоть так. Цвет под броней, а также цвет секунды подбирается в зависит от цвета нагрудника. О! Вы прям как знали. О, тут прям можно... Ага. Что, блин, беговая дорожка на несколько человек. Просто очень похоже. Пыжак. Кому рад Герик. Первый проход. Очень был рад встретиться с вами. Может, вы, как наш коллега, поможете нам с экспериментом? Здесь на Нексе есть один интересный малый, юный Пыжак, которого люди иногда зовут космической обезьяной. Он используется в эксперименте по влиянию жизни на корабле на различные живые организмы. Мы надеемся, что вы сможете взять его на борт бури. Забрать его можно из общественной зоны Некса в любое удобное время. Не волнуйтесь, он весьма дружелюбный, и правила содержания очень простые. Не кормить после 23-59, не купать в ванне, не мыть под душем. И, пожалуйста, не подвергайте его долгому воздействию солнечной радиации. Профессор Герик. Окей. Райдер от Керри если первый проход. Я снимаю фильм, мне нужно помочь с последним проектом. Он будет настоящим историческим событием, как и ваши подвиги. Мы можем встретиться на Нексе и поговорить. Мне проще всего на словах объяснить. Керри Твеса. Sounds good.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
Okay. Жаль, гендерно-нейтральный туалет. То есть она уже исчезла, куда-то ушла. А, она встала, пошла, что-то делать.
Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Ну это типа, да, стыковочная хуйня. А, кстати, тут что? Найс, хлопья. Это ядро, собственно, да. Двигатель.
Ryder.
Yeah.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
We're almost out there. Finally. Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Научная хуйня. Так, ну да, отсюда я начал свой путь.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Как вообще в эту галактику привезли Пыжика? Пыжака.
Hey.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
А, вот тут задание
Эй.
ударным отрядом еще можно сразу дать. Удобно, удобно.
Hey.
Как мне с корабля, кстати, выйти? Ладно. Все равно мостик, да?
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I never planned to be Pathfinder. I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
И возвращается, потому что мне надо дать интервью и забрать Пыжика.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Вот это прикол, да? А как, кстати, они будут между системами двигаться?
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1.
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Anomaly on sensors.
Стоит точно поставить, чтобы запустить зону. Блин. Гунчжэнь. Маленький узнает планета, причина жарычи, атмосфера, стоящая на Александра, разумеется, считается часть в том, что Ледяное кольцо когда-то был небольшой кометой.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Прикольная тема. Жаль, но это очень быстро заебывает, когда вот этот видишь, как каждый раз надо, и как ты к этому летишь. Махуань в основном состоит из водорода и метана. Относительно близость делает планету главным местом для разрядки двигателей. Планируется построить станцию по сбору гелия-3. А ее спутник... Ну ладно. Не надо, интересно.
I'm picking up something.
Оказалось, что вместо встречи на ориентации косвенных Некса было использовать термин. Что это сделать, когда говорят о общественной опасности. Launching probe.
Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Что считать потерянным? Все равно возможно забрать его на запчасти.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe.
Ладно, это не так уныло,
I found something.
как искать иридий странный какой-нибудь. Следующий вулкана. Вулкан недавно зажигался, не вижу, сколько силы тяжести, говорит о том, что лава залокализована, может ставить слезы. Повыше. Фейсинь. Экстремально жаркая планета с вулканической активностью. Плотная атмосфера с углекислого газа и этана покрывает богатую железную поверхность с залежами кальция. Что мне с ним делать? Я уже все, что надо, сделал, да? N599, Фейсинь, Гуджрэнь, Махонь. Ебать. Мне интересно, как мы будем системах путешествовать. Nexus будет в роли этого, в роли ретранслятора.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakeem, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Че? А это что значит?
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing. Hi there. Hi there.
А, чё, пыжика не надо забирать? Это просто так? А, это, видимо, не задание, это просто, типа, инфа. Но, видимо, я могу забрать этого чела.
Can I help you with anything? Nice to see you again.
Again? Усиление при разборке можно использовать только одно подобное усиление. Боже мой, кто такие эти ваши моды, блядь?
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something.
That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
Hi.
Hey.
Блять, это, короче, какой смысл делать NPC-торговцев и этих торговцев обычных, если по сути это одно и то же? Ладно, мне там говорили, типа, как в... Каком, блядь? В втором и третьем Mass Effect. Типа... Типа вот там скидочку может быть мне, или там... Да, вот времена такие нынче тяжелые. Вот все, что я делаю, Райдер делает с задержкой какой-то.
Well, old man, we're getting there. Put in a good word for us.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Тут кто? Мне нужен чел, который вон там.
This is Kent DNA? Are you sure the scan isn't contaminated?
I'm certain, Professor.
But then... Sam, we need more data on life in the cluster, whatever you can find.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more
It's
power
you!
from the Hyperion.
You're the human Pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Где мой пыжак? Или пыжик?
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power
Ну
from the
ладно,
Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Вернусь за ним в следующий раз. Кстати, тут еще походить можно. А, это и вот оно что было. Как не попасть на корабль?
Hi there.
Тут? Мне не интересно. Мне не интересно. Мне похуй. Все. На этом мы закончим.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
А, ну ладно, попиздим всем перед этим. Почтовый терминал. На стороне получено рычное во время падения. Ну, двух падений. Все поражение лица разбитых шлемом. Разрывы скальпа заживают неплохо. Если желание пришли за процесс наживления введется кибуры, установлен контур составления внешности. Коус может внести любые изменения в вашу внешность быстро и безопасно. Келла говорит, что там все работает на старомодном ксеноне. Верно же, что это очередная шуточка. А, блядь, теперь оно, сука.
Ah, Pathfinder.
It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
I guarded a mass relay for some time.
Акцент.
I always wanted to see the other side.
Внезапно.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
Подкатить или не подкатить? А почему бы и не подкатить?
I'm good with guns and danger. I could teach you, and make sure you're okay out there.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm happy where I am. Tinkering in labs.
Deny.
And, in case you offered hoping to get to know me better, that's not gonna work. I mean, I prefer to keep things professional.
I understand completely.
Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them.
Denied.
Later then.
Жесть, отшили жестко.
How's it going?
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't our tech that did it. It was the Geths.
Опа.
You're kidding? Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
How did the initiative even get its hands on Geth knowledge? They're isolationist and hostile.
I don't know, Ryder. Maybe I don't want to know.
How long have you been awake in Helios?
Not as long as some. Missed the entire mess of the uprising, thank heaven. I was defrosted to replace an exiled member of the team. Not that there was much science to do for the longest time.
So what did you do?
Helped wherever I could. Made plans for science we would eventually do. Spent some time on an investigation, figuring out how long the food would last if the worst happened. Who's essential, who's not, who gets what. I don't want to do that again.
Ема. Здорово, здорово.
That plan exists? Where is it?
I don't know. I hope it's gone. Burned. We have a Pathfinder now. We're going to be okay.
Но и это самое, я уже заканчиваю тему. Я вот сейчас попижу на корабле, заберу чела, не чела, пыжика, да, или кого там, блядь, с Нексуса и, наверное, закончу на этом.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
Как мне начало? Ну, так, скажем. Очень предсказуемо, я так скажу. В целом. Ну, Ничего так.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Ну и очень как-то наподлагивает, блядь. Вот это прям раздражает. Так, ладно, сначала сразу на Нексусе заберем хуйню. У тебя громче игра. Сейчас еще. Так лучше? Ну ладно, сейчас, наверное, на скидочку не скажешь. Кирилл там, когда заходил, что-то такое говорил, но как бы, да. Сука, 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 сука. Отдавай хуйню.
Oh, hello, Pathfinder.
Here we are, one young pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Сейчас побежу. Слава богу, в стыковочном отсеке мне не надо было бежать никуда куда-то. Сейчас мы будем много с кем пиздеть. Все-таки это самое, я только зашел на бур, по сути. Ну как зашел? По крайней мере, со всей командой еще не знаком. Мне похуй, можно пропустить, ну пожалуйста. В плане геймплея пока не...
Could we chat?
Можно.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest.
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
Ну, в целом, когда остальные пиздят, то я, может, не так много пиздеть буду, правильно? Ты, кстати, скажи, не лагает ли вообще в целом? Не подфриживает? Слышно игру? Ну ладно, я придумаю что-нибудь.
I like the Tempest, but I'm not sure I'd travel between galaxies for her.
The unknown frontier had its charms, too. It's just strange not having the rest of the design team. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Я удивлен, потому что проигрыш было все четко. Ну вот в начале прям жесткие просадки были. И вот тут я иногда замечаю. Я не знаю, это может сама игра подбаговывает, я не знаю, или что, но у меня прям вот что-то такое. И вот я в OBS смотрю, сцены подфрижит. Но это может OBS как бы чисто.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Да вот именно, да, игра 17-го года, блин. У меня комп 16-го года, ну как бы.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Так, если еще раз говорю, есть что-нибудь интересное?
What can I do for you?
Ну, что может рассказать?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
У меня еще есть что спросить.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
Еще что-то можешь рассказать про Буль?
Tell me something else about the ship.
Our aerospace engineer was Tianada Vasmore, a Quarian fellow, and absolutely fearless. Once, some Omega scrap dealer pulled the "we don't sell to Quarians" nonsense. Tion found a workaround.
What did he do?
He glued a memory foam to his environmental suit, then, during the negotiations, leaned against the drive core he wanted, very casual. It made a perfect mold of the components, and the scrap dealer was none the wiser.
И еще что-нибудь расскажи про Буль.
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-set battering ram. It's sturdy.
И еще что-нибудь расскажи про Буль.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
И еще.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
А еще что можешь рассказать?
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
I'll let you.
Anything I can help with?
I should get back to things.
Почтовый терминал. Что-нибудь есть новое? Моя статья. Договор предлагаю письму свою статью о почвах Илей на случай, если хочешь прочитать перед сном что-нибудь легкое. И опять повторюсь, для меня такая честь быть здесь. Проложенный файл почводение Элей Санварочка. Это был опознан как спам, теперь находится в карантине. Хых. И вот буквально еще вот тот самый, когда райдер ходит, прям, блять, я не знаю. Тут и анимация какая-то странная, ходьбы и бега. Особенно, когда он вот это вот дрифтует, прям вот это вот. Обгоняю по внешнему кругу. И иногда, короче, оно как будто подлагивает тоже. Он, типа, не считывает инпуты. Это что вообще? Вот где я это могу поменять, сука, наконец-то. Дайте мне мою первую снайперскую винтовку, не судите строго. Вот куда я все эти сраные моды, где я могу эти все сраные моды поставить. Слава, блядь, яйца. Саня Райдер. Ну да, все верно. Замучился, блядь. Где эти моды, блядь, ставить? Где это оружие менять? Так, есть тут кто-нибудь?
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Ща ко всем загляну. Ко всем подкачу. О, а вот и Пыжик.
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Да, да.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
Да господи,
I know
блядь.
that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Охотник.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
То есть она действительно десантница Азари. Я думал, это рофл какой-то, блядь. Какого хуя человек десантник Азари? Насколько карта загружается? Ну, прилично. Там где-то на 70% точно. Сейчас вообще на сатан, кстати. Но в среднем на 70 где-то я смотрел. Стоковый райдер похож на Ферстаппена. Тебе не сбежать, Артем, тебе не сбежать.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Подкатываю ко всем.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
Don't be charming when I'm mad at you.
Are you? You're not glowing. Blushing, maybe.
Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
Denied.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Ебать. Ты поосторожней, тут много кого можно подкатить. Ладно, когда я говорю подкатываю ко всем, я имею в виду только к внешним тяночкам. Ладно, к любым тяночкам.
Back again?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Every civilization needs its defenders.
And the defenders usually match their civilization, like Asari huntresses being adaptable as hell. Makes you wonder what our militia will look like in 100 years.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents, but we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard.
Toxic.
Must have changed everything for your family.
Toxic.
It was time to forge my story and my horizons, and to give Sarah a shot at making the discovery of a lifetime. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
А сейчас?
You're not technically military anymore.
Can't get anything past you, can I?
Denied.
After 4 years with Asari Commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow.
О боже, он как будет как тот чел пиздел про корабль, он будет про военные воспоминания. Кстати, да, сразу видно, что Райдер не Шепард, да, типа Шепарду стоит только вот это вот глазом повести, все такие. О, командир, вы такой, такой, эх, а тут этот прям подкатывает прямым текстом, такие, ха-ха, пошел нахуй.
Any more commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic prodigy. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing, crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
Any more commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Артём, небось, скоро твоя вайфу была, да? Если там есть, тут есть возможность, да? Да? По прическе вижу.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Даже если эта хрень выезжает, когда это подхожу к ней, так он не выезжает.
Pathfinder rider to engineering. Repeat, rider to engineering.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Ха-ха, это вариант диалога я не буду выбирать.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Long time no chat. What's up?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
How tough has it been on the Nexus all these months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well, lots of mutual respect. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kinda nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it. What about Callow?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
he flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Да господи, может поворачиваться нормально сразу. Как же тяжело, блядь.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
Is Ryder there? Hey, Ryder.
You know each other?
Please, Vetra, I'm the Pathfinder. It's my job to know the people, listen to their concerns.
Best Pathfinder ever.
All right, calm down. Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Ну, хоть кто-то нормально отреагировал. Значит, у нас с тобой еще не все потеряно.
Hey, Ryder.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Kesh. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You're pretty familiar with the ship.
I made sure the technicians had what they needed to keep the Tempest ready and waiting. Leadership wanted to strip her for parts, but I kept saying, a Pathfinder's gonna show up. I like being right.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Ну, пожалуйста, двигайся. Нормально. Так. Тут ветра. А тут что? А тут ветра, по-моему.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omniblade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Как у тебя дела?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions.
Здорово.
Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me, I was fiercely bearded.
Очень натурально пьем.
Tastes better just thinking about those days.
Как первое впечатление? Ну, так. Пока нихуя не понятно. Но это вот, как я уже шутил. Хочу поиграть в Starfield. У нас есть Starfield дома. Starfield дома. Ну, возможно. Это даже лучше, чем Starfield будет, кто знает.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take.
Так, пока стандартно.
So, Pathfinder.
Предсказуем.
Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Еще б не лагало.
I hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure, exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new. And I want to see it all.
Ah, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
На твоей это даже на машинке. Ну да. Прыгать вот это вот все.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
А в целом, ну, пока прям очень много тут всяких каких-то приколов. Блин, модификация одни, модификации другие, навыки, хуявыки, блять, чертежи, блять, отряды. Много всякой хуйни, с которой надо разбираться. Учитывая, что это только пролог, так это же хорошо. Ну, посмотрим.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Вот просто поведу и прям закайфовал. Ну, посмотрим, насколько... Я не фанат билдостроения. Ну, может быть, если тут будут давать перекачиваться.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Сейчас, может быть, так что экспериментирую. Ну, посмотрим. Из плюсов скажу, что наконец-то у навыков индивидуальный кулдаун. Из минусов скажу, что их всего 3. По крайней мере, на текущий момент.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
Denied.
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Ебать, она газанула. Ну нахуй от этого ёбнутого.
Ryder?
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel, from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this.
Ты сам сказал просто, она такая, она просто повторила за тобой. За что спасибо, блядь?
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
А, вот, станция сброса навыков. Пон-пон. Да, блять, вот еще бы не лагало, нахуй, было бы вообще заебись. Уже сегодня пустая запись. Прошу всех прощения, забыл, что мы делаем это по очереди, и половина пайков еще не распакована. Келла, комментарий. Я тебя прикрою, Келла. В камбузе есть суп. Декстра и лево. И фруктовый коктейль. Ветра. Подумай только, ведь мы могли вылететь из порта без тебя, Келла. Это на какой сложности? На какой я сложности? Безумие. Я уже ощутил весь диаметр хуища, который в мою жопу будут запихивать. В целом, меньшего не ожидал. Значит, тебе придется запариться с билдом. Блять. Вдруг заинтересует. От Лекси. Поражение, половая зрелость и агрессию Кроганов. Райдер, я прикладываю труд такой, о котором говорил. Там всего 500 страниц, больше было нельзя. Если вдруг будет интересно для медицинского журнала Цитадели, я написала более полную версию, 1400 страниц. Там больше подробностей и схемы спаривания. Очень смешно. Первый проходит. Думаю, стоит объяснить. Знаешь, сказал лишний про официальный канал, но я не могла иначе. Nexus переживать не лучше времени. Многие из нас пришлось заморать руки. Хочешь жить, умей вертеться. Но сам я с тобой. Если тебе что-то нравится, не нравится, я это делать не буду. Вот так просто. Рад быть здесь. Привет, проходит. А я снова о прежнем. Наша команда никуда больше не хочу. Вот так просто. Вот так типа просто пускай как будет. Я вступил в понт. Потому же оказался здесь. Мы справимся. Коста. Лям прикрепил список материалов, связанных с темой Фронтира. Тут вестерны, космические оперы и, удивительное дело, турианские исторические драмы. Блять, она меня затраливает. Хотя что говорит, меня просто летал, даже удивительно было. Модель ракеты SpaceX. Серьезно. Так. Ну, просто подфризывает немного. Вот я сейчас иду, блин, у меня иногда бывает, что инпуты как будто, не знаю, на секунду-две задерживаются. Это прям супер раздражает. Я вот останавливаюсь там или мышкой вожу, у меня там это происходит спустя там секунду. Вот, по крайней мере, когда вот в таком режиме бегаю, вот, по буре или по этому, по Нексусу. Это прям супер раздражающая хуйня. Так, ну вроде со всеми попиздел. Удивительно, что она, блин, что она у меня, блин, лагает. Игра 17-го года, блин. С хера ли она должна на моем компе это самое не дотягивать? Так, ну да, больше никого нет. А вот, ты кто? А, это Кора. Ну, тогда все. Как смотрел, можешь поотрубать там залуп. Да смотрел, ну блин, я чё, в этой залупе разбираюсь, что ли? К следующему стриму, может, гляну. Пока лень. Так, ну ладненько. На сегодня, я думаю, все. Не буду сейчас большие миссии. Чел пишет, вертикалка помогает. Если отрубить или если оставить? Блять, где? Включить. Она вроде включена у меня. Да, вот вертикалка включена. Я в целом не трогал ничего. То есть, что она само там напридумывала, то я оставил. В общем, да. Ладно. На сегодня все, пожалуй. Уже и так 7 часов. И это примерно на 2 часа больше, чем я планировал сегодня стримить. Но да. В общем, всем спасибо, что смотрели. Все дела. Увидимся в следующий раз. Возможно, в пятницу, а может, в субботу. В общем, да. Надеюсь, в следующий раз к следующему разу я с лагами разберусь. Ну, хуй знает. Посмотрим. Вот, блин, даже выходит она долго. У меня все еще черный экран тут, блин. Ничего не могу. Ну дай хотя бы альтапнуться, тварь. В общем, ладно. На сегодня все. Всем спасибо. Всем покеда. Не болеть.